Greetings in good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I am going to be playing Midnight Suns today because Momento redeemed it. Again, he redeemed another game. So I will say that when I loaded this up yesterday, the frame rate on just the menu was terrible. Like even now it's going between 50 and 60 FPS, now 40 FPS. And that's with the 2K launcher disabled. The 2K launcher makes it almost unplayable in the menu. I've also worked on my microphone a little bit, so I might need to just change some settings every now and then just to get it properly. Like at the moment, I turned the gain down, but I turned the volume up. So I'm still fiddling around with it, but hopefully it's a little bit better. I've also moved the microphone to a better location on my desk. I mean, it's attached to a boom, to an arm, but I've moved the arm. But anyway, let us get into this. Normal, I guess, tutorial, sure, campaign. Let's go. Oh, hey, Crossbones.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Roll credits.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble. That's fine, right? Everything's fine. I've never actually watched the start of this game as much as everyone has streamed it.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
He doesn't like you either. Yeah.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Sure
But you
he
said
will.
time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
How to play. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Okay, select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, and select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Blast or blast? Which blast should I choose? It has to have a target. Soulless minion.
Sure, why not?
KO.
What'd you expect?
Oh, then he's gonna have an... Yeah, okay, I see.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
KO.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. How to play. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Tip: gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Damage every enemy. Really?
Here we go.
That's the spirit.
Once you've played your cards, use X to finish your turn. Usually it's space bar. Oh, I have to hold it.
I'm afraid the odds still aren't in your favor.
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Tip: use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay. Push the target in a direction dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Oh. Okay, that's kind of weird. If you have the card hovered over, E selects it instead of basically rotating the camera. if you don't have it hovered. Okay. Oh, I just spiked my microphone there. Again, I'm just testing things a lot today with my microphone. I'm just slightly lowering everything. Okay. Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Do I get to... interesting.
This won't end.
Let's choose the direction of the knockback.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Do I at least get to view cancel what this does? No. Okay. So to rotate the camera, you can't have a card hovered over. Kind of seems annoying touch. It's just a normal blast. Do that. I know it's just a tutorial, but
Interesting tactic.
ooh, that just straight up kills.
Prepare yourself. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
I am going to options, sound. I want the voice still up, sound effects. There we go. Let's turn you down to about 70. Music I already turned down low. Also, just to show, every game needs this option. I'm so sick of games when I tab out to something on stream, it pauses the music. So irritating. But anyway, back to ending my turn.
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
I can give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skill cards provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. Well then.
Looks like you could use this.
I won't forget this.
Sure you will. Oh wow. That turn rate? What the hell? Actually no. I'll do this.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Then I should be able to play one more card.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you.
Can I hit this
Fair
into
warning.
both of them? Or just one? No, I can't. I don't have the range anyway, the angle. Okay.
A moment of preparation.
Bam. KO.
Love the effort.
Is it just me or did the music get louder? I do like music in games, but sometimes it can be really, really, really loud. I think that'll do. Okay. Enter.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed,
Don't try skydiving.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
interesting, a spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Why does... Why does it stutter the turn in only one direction? This is just like da-da-da-da-da-da, whereas this is really, really silky smooth. That's so weird. Anyway,
Watch closely.
Fair enough. This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
oh god.
Let's try this one.
That was really something.
I really wish Doctor Strange's voice was a little bit different. I think I've been spoiled by Benedict Cumberbatch in the MCU, having just a more authoritative voice. Environment attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip: try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Tip: environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way we know how.
Smack! Okay.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
It's complicated. Yeah.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Really flirking powerful. Why did you have to destroy the
Bruce and
table?
I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
Oh, that can't be good.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
For
purpose.
No issues to report.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Damage.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
So those are the elites. These are just normal randoms. Use tab to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Ooh. Oh, that's so much nicer. Whee. Problem is, oh, it just doesn't have the angle. Fine. I'll do it this way.
By the will of God.
Okay. Ooh.
I know that wasn't your signature move. That'll work. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Tip: the last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using redraw on it. Jab.
Here we go.
Love the effort.
Okay, end turn.
Move back!
Guessing those were the wards that.
Delta responding. Oh sure, pick on the smart guy.
Where did the other elite go? Okay. Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area of effect, attack, or environment attack. Instructions. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Tip: try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Okay. Use tab to switch between heroes. Okay. Actually. Really? I wonder what the game wants me to do. You must move and kick the couch first. For the last 2 attacks played, start next turn with 4 card play. Ooh. It's pretty good. Anyway, let's move. Pick this. Okay, you don't say. Really? It doesn't hit that one at the back? Okay. Well, looks like the angle is kind of crappy.
This should be good.
Whatever. Choosing what to play, up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Follow my movements.
Nice move.
That'll work. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Odd. Why am I not surprised?
Let me show you the way. The light shines on the most dutiful.
By her command.
Ow. 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 Reinforcements
It appears
incoming.
they've bolstered their forces.
We have one more card to play.
They haven't put up much of a fight yet.
Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. Okay.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Let's give it a go. It's for the best, trust me.
Yeah. Trust me. Okay. There's just elites left.
Sure, why not?
Not bad. It's about time.
I'm
Don't
guessing
mess with me.
10 is the max of heroism. Okay, now it's all smooth, no matter what. I also should have checked for environment attacks like this rock or rubble. Anyway, next turn.
Regroup and position Tango.
Man's getting wrecked.
Still not gonna be enough.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
That looks
You should
rather
have known
cool.
better.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I think someone should tell Tony that no, you won't see her on the other side. Wait, did this just crash? Hello, game. Okay, so it worked. That was weird.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith, according to them.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
Last of the Blood, immortal, form the Midnight Suns. Okay.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
God. Well, if I'm going alternate Pathfinder Wrath of the White Righteous, I'm playing a female character, so I'll go male. Oh, this is gonna be weird. It's just randomizing the skin tone. Why would you randomize the skin tone? Oh, maybe not. It's not randomizing, it's just choosing what it thinks is the best. That could be construed as very racist. Well, I'm very pale, so... Sure. Eye colour. Medium brown. Brown. Barely see a difference. I haven't chosen any hair yet. Also, hi Memento, how are you today? I hope you're well. Welcome to Potentially Madness. Let's go with blue. And just select. Okay. No, not going with that. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. As hilarious as that would be, no. Oh my god. I'm fairly sure that's what Day 9 chose. Like, oh my god, that hair is fabulous. But I might just go for the Witcher look. Like, you could really choose a Witcher look. God, that is very, very blonde. Oh, you can't choose white. Facial hair. Oh, please give me a glorious beard. Usually facial hair is slightly darker. Not ginger. Why does it immediately change the eyebrow colour? I have to just see what it's like. No. Oh, god damn it. My god. I can't do such fabulous hair like this because I'm just gonna laugh at it every cutscene, but I think that might be worth it. Oh, you know what? Screw it. It's gonna look amazing. Don't want the medium or the long. Screw it. I want to see how this looks. Also, she looks a lot like Erika
Child
Ishii.
of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Different types of magic to wake them up. Great. That can't have gone wrong.
Where is she?
As far as as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Yet you're happy to hang around Blade.
Can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Oh, yeah, right. We all believe you, Blade. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages. Five more minutes, Mom.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
God, that hair.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Also, is that Matt?
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
That hair. Oh, I can shift and sprint. Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Also, yes, trust me to find loot immediately, or something that is potentially lootable. Oh, no jump. Right, heroes 1. Team friendship level. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. We'll look at that when they ask me to look at that, probably. Ah, okay.
helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Oh, it's Robbie Reyes.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half
Why-
dead hunter.
Why
way,
did they all
wouldn't
have
count
the
on
same
that one
idle
again.
animation?
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
I love that they have this banter. But let's talk.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So that was Lilith, huh? It's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's
I'm
the
just
hunter's
looking
mother.
at the icons in the lower left. Blade has a 1 and 0, which I think is his relationship. 3. So are these like level 3?
Is Cthon the elder god of metal bands?
Maybe not.
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's...
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
You can see.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
I'm sure they know.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Thanks, Blade.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
Yeah, not a good thing.
Things are likely
Bye.
to get pretty hectic around here.
Hell is everything arcane keys. This is pretty. Looks pretty good. And then they just stick an ocean here. Finding all the loot. Like, ooh. Oh. You have collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames inside the abbey. Collectibles. Well then. Here, masterwork. Guessing this is this is where it came from. Now I have to check. Oh, you call it the Hunter's Folly. Great. What did I do wrong? Doesn't look like there's any masterworks around here. Not that I can see. So let's go back. Sorry, I had a loot moment. Temperance, tarot card. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers. Cloak and dagger. Ha. Allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. I have to look. Game, why did you make it so I could find something so easily? Now I have to check everywhere. And ignore the rest of the game for now. Okay. Ooh, hello. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. Oh, I can run through the water. Some games I always think, oh, that water will kill me. It's about 2 inches deep. And I don't mean someone holding my head under it, so I can't breathe. Wait, really? I can't go up there? I have no idea where I... This can't be a good sign. I do love how pretty this place looks. Hi KG, how are you? Look at my fabulous hair and beard. It's because I'm worth it. Yeah, I also forgot to say hi to PD. Hi PD, how are you today? I hope you're well. Completely forgot. Because I was too busy choosing hair. I wonder if they're all wondering where the hunter has gone. Allegory of the transience of life. Yeah, they've got to send a search party for me soon. It's like, hey guys, where is the savior of all of humankind gone?
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Okay. Keep wanting to jump and pressing spacebar. Oh really? Oh, you have hidden something there. I was expecting it to be hidden underneath this little archway. Heart's Ease, a common masterwork. Okay. Nice mask. Okay, I should probably go and do the rest of the tutorial missions to learn what my... Hang on. Water rod, barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Can't believe this is their version of a pool. I suppose I should probably search the interior as well. So I don't see any collectibles. I do see all the chests all around, but I need an arcane key, which I probably get from missions. These are probably everyone's rooms. Ooh, that's the forge that she mentioned.
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
Oh, hello. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future.
Interesting.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss. Though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. How would you know the eyes are following you? They're all bright white.
What is this?
It's the Orb of Agamotto. Stranger's Orb of Agamotto, one of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. A Palantir.
Ah, I see.
One of Stranger's capes, suspended in an ordinary glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, though the air is still.
Curious.
Desk cluttered with books. Some of them are older than you. You are quite old. Thank you, game. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. 4 out of 22 tarot cards. Well, you gave me collectibles to find. That's your fault.
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
Fine.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
Let's go and do the mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Screw you as well.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sort...
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
This really
With
doesn't
everything
like this
going on
table,
right now, we
apparently.
simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Yeah, now it's stable. That just hemorrhaged frames, not through the network, just encoding and rendering. I guess it just really did not like that table. But given how I had to stop this game from using the 2K launcher to get respectable FPS. Makes sense that it's not the most optimized. Show mission details. The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Oh yeah, so it is their levels. Ah! Pressed escape twice. Oh, that's a good thing. Hang on. Because it didn't like this section of the table. This section. But now it seems fine. I may as well just do this while the ad's playing. Just to see. I'm wondering if it loaded this up, but then played the cutscene over the top of it. And it was just like, no. Because it was all smooth for me, but OBS wasn't. OBS had problems. It's maybe a case of me having to upload the VOD rather than just transferring from Twitch to YouTube when I get to that point. I'm a bit behind on uploading to YouTube. Well, I've uploaded VODs to YouTube, but I haven't set them all up to be public. And put them into the right playlists. Anyway... let's try this again. Continue. Mission details. The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful active artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Let's go. It's still going to be a tutorial
Given the
thing.
fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
Okay. How big is this place then?
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
I wonder if he was referring to the House of M. Approach the dais.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, reality. So open a portal.
Any more questions?
Did you have to do the whole dance routine? I mean, if Iron Man was here, that's what he would ask.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe. Please stick to the...
Won't let me talk.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Oh no, let's go. Wouldn't let me actually talk to them.
Limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched? General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Ocean and a view. I love play on words. That's the puns. Puns can be terrible. To upgrade any ability, combine it with a second, unequipped copy of that ability. Okay.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
That seems about right.
Sure, that's a change.
Still
Well, at
takes
least we
a
know the
picture
wards of
God.
protection are still in place.
And everyone's just walking around like it's a Tuesday.
I suggest we hurry.
Our
Not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
Yeah, this is the first game I've played that has had trouble with encoding and rendering. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this
They're all...
good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
I would like to say, why are the bad guys so stupid? They could have literally just driven over us. Just avoid this. Whatever. So the only thing that I have is healing. It's the only card I've been given. Draw 1 blade card. The next 2 blade damage cards apply 2 bleed. Okay. Oh, that requires heroism to move it? Okay. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card player when used to KO an enemy. Oh, use quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and refund. Ah, that's pretty good. Then minions. So if I do this,
By the will of the old gods.
does that count, or does it have to be a direct?
Match your strength.
Oh, refunded. Awesome. Draw the last. Oh yeah. The angle is just not enough. I guess I could move Strange to like over here.
Keep your eyes open.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh. Okay. Really? I could just keep moving? Doesn't it cost anything? Okay, anyway, I want to do this.
Let's
try
this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This won't end. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Strange smash. Still have 2 card players left. Open the lead.
Time's up for these chumps.
Okay, sure.
Follow my lead.
Actually, I probably should have done that first, because then I could have got 2 quick attacks back. I wouldn't have been able to have killed them anyway. Okay. Let's see how much damage they're going to do to me and to Strange.
For Hydra!
Alright, that hurt a bit.
Make you suffer for that.
Reinforcements. Good.
Oh, great.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
How to do this?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Okay. We'll have a look. Steak. How forceful is this whip?
You have earned this.
Hail that!
Can I? Oh, I can't move anymore. Okay. Fair enough.
Prepare yourselves.
That's one hell of a move. Maybe you should teach me that one.
And I have a card play left.
Let's give it a go.
That'll work.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom, you are lunch. He also talks like the Fair. All caps. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out. Oh, great.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Okay. Passives. Join us. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next melee attacker. Supervillain. Bind and stun only restrain for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. So he can be knocked back into other enemies then. Okay. You have hero cards in your hand, plus 6 damage until played or discarded. I have... Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Okay. So that's going to be really good with this. That's quick. So I could technically get off 4 attacks, but I kind of want to make them bleed as well. They just not, yeah, they're just minions. Good. So, what we do is redraw this. Oh, okay.
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires.
Why is that 12 and that 11? Okay. If I play this, I get it refunded. No, that's the quick one. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Oh, I see. So that's critical, hence the burning sword, but it probably applies before the damage bonus of the card that Doctor Strange had, that gives it plus 6. Okay. Can I even hit that? There we go. So this should refund. Because he dies.
Wait, even for Hydra.
No. Stab.
Great
Stab.
We will heal faster faster than you.
Dad.
Come Pain is angering.
And then we enter.
We will peel back your flesh. We are not done with you yet.
It seems I'm indisposed.
Reinforcements on approach.
Yay! A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage, similar to minions. Oh, that's good.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Okay.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Wait. Did that discard a card and I'd missed it? Surprise me. It's not back quick.
Don't blink.
It's pretty strange.
Looking good.
Yay, level
Feeling good.
Okay, so I need to move myself like over here.
I feel more like myself every day.
Now he can't really be knocked. Wait, he can? He said he can't be knocked back into drops. Can be knocked into drops. Now drops a different thing then.
Your time has come.
Even we have our limits.
Okay, enter.
You're too strong for you.
Really?
Better not stain my cloak.
Oh, ow. Venom really doesn't like Doctor Strange.
Looks like they have got help.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Is that truly your best?
I need
The
to
light is
heal
on our
Dr.
side.
Strange.
My humble thanks.
Time to get
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Health. Oh, the symbiote skin finally triggered. Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger his Joiner's passive and activate symbiote skin. When symbiote skin is active, fallen venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Tip: after triggering symbiote skin, use ranged or area attacks to reset fallen venom. Yeah, well, I don't have any card players left.
You are
He took 9 damage from 2 bleed.
squirming only
Oh, disgusting. I'm going to get you for this.
You really don't like me.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think
Yeah,
Lilith was a vegetarian.
God. Yeah, I missed the discard a random card part of that text. Wasn't there another dude? I guess not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna knock you back into Venom, which will kill him probably. In fact. Why did you move, you son of a
Hydra's
bitch?
standards have fallen a great deal.
Now I can't knock you back how I wanted to. God damn it. This could potentially work if I get the chain attack.
Ought to make things interesting.
Or if I get that.
Who's next? You kissed the mother with that mouth?
And it doesn't matter where you get knocked down.
You were never strong enough to face me.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy!
Yep, Spider-Man. Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Okay, that's a nice touch, having it as a cover page for a comic. Okay, normal difficulty. No, I don't want to edit the photo. I'll keep it as they generate it. Gameplay tip. The heroes you take on a mission are the ones most likely to be available for a hangout that night. Oh. Also, it doesn't really like loading up the Abbey at all. And it's dropping frames due to encoding lag. This game needs optimizing a little bit better.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
Optimizing for streamers.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
My hair still looks
We'll
fabulous.
talk more later.
Even in the pouring rain. Oh no, I have to talk to Tony. There he is.
Not to be the nagging. I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete...
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
So they woke me up and I slept for 72 hours.
What's up, Big H? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Think you could have done
It is
better?
doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Are you scared,
So,
Tony?
here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
When he said a painting that moves and talks, all I could think of was Vigo from Ghostbusters. And I mean, he's already referenced Gozer, so...
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, when I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. You know, rather than going to talk to them. Over a week of first... Of course, it would be you. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that. Right, Blade? Right? Blade? Fine, last time. Oh, good God. Ilyana Rasputin. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it is more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda and as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. And the Hunter. Take a breath, Ilyana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here, with us. Of that, I'm in agreement. Yep. Arcane level. I am guessing when I get to 125 I will get an arcane key. Oh, can I upgrade? Do I want to upgrade? Oh, wait. Customization is locked? Really? Ooh, balance can be affected by making choices as you interact with heroes around the abbey. Firebot. That's enough. Making choices as you interact with heroes around the abbey. Conversations, hero requests, activities. Playing hunter cards with alignment light or dark. Okay. Ability branches. The hunter has more abilities to choose from than other heroes. These abilities are divided into 3 branches: light, dark, and power. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the hunter's enemies, often at a cost to the hunter or their allies. The power branch makes the hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities from every branch to customize how the hunter performs in combat. Passive abilities. Collars. The hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the hunter plays abilities of a certain type. Example, play 3 light cards, or play a light, dark, and power card in any order. The hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits also have powerful passive abilities, but these passives can be swapped at any time, no matter which suit the hunter is wearing. Light and dark colours are more effective the more light or dark ability cards you have equipped in the hunter's combat deck. Unlike other heroes, the hunter cannot be injured in combat. As the hunter levels up, lower level heroes will also be auto-leveled so as to not fall behind. Okay. View ability details. There we go. Show upgrade. Oh wow. Give hero cards in your hand plus 6 damage for the rest of the mission. I suppose it's only good for the hero cards currently in your hand, maybe? Okay. Inventory. I have resources, abilities, reagents, masterworks. Can be placed in frames around the abbey. And then settings. Okay. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the abbey. Select and purchase a new abbey outfit for the hunter now. Oh god. Family. I don't like any of these at all. Do this. The outfit has been added to your inventory. My hair is amazing. Still.
We were all so happy then.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Oh, look at the cute demon dog. Oh, I want to pet it. He's a good little boy. See, 1710, painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep fully clothed. Why?
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Child.
She does have a really cool look. It's a puppy!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Can you just tell him about Agatha being evil? Oh god.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Superlink. Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about the disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his robe house into a no-house? Garish by the ancient one who runs this paper. Mephisto? Figures I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. So they're just swinging and swinging and swinging. Okay. Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude that I was looking for. I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade Cares. I have to go train. Yeah, that seems about right.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, he's so cute. Pet.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Pet.
Feeling good today, girl?
Just so you know, this is the rest of the game. Pet.
What you doing, Charlie?
Pet.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
No, it's a demon devil dog, but
You have not set anything on fire today,
the hounds
have
of
you?
hell are still puppies. Okay. I really would stay there all the time. Oh, hello.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Fine, let's go do what
Next thing I
they
know,
want.
the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Right?
Oh, check out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
I seem to recall that Strange was the one getting wrecked, not me, by Venom.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
No capes.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
That checks out, probably. I also like that we have the floating candles. They're always a good touch.
No demons to report here, boss. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Yeah. People helping.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, there goes the frame rate on OBS. Not on my end. Yes. It's so strange. Should not open Task Manager real. Oh, that is spiking CPU hard. Normally I don't have games on my CPU hard. That would be why. Jesus. Special about anyway.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean?
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Is your best friend a wizard then?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
See anything strange around the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What exactly is this room?
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Whenever this menu's up, it really spikes the CPU usage. Why? Can't we? Oh, that sounds amazing.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Yeah, this game isn't optimized at all in some of these scenes. So what's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
All for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Yeah. The encoding really hits the dialogue. It's fine here. It's fine on my end. It's just through OBS. Huh. I wonder if... I'm just gonna search Midnight Suns streaming encoding. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look at this. Oh, of course, no one replies to it. Okay. Have a look at that later, because I'll be streaming this tomorrow as well. But that's really, really strange. Throughout the game so far, I've dropped 1200 frames due to network, which might be because of what's happening with the 16,615 frames skipped due to encoding lag. And the 13,688 frames missed due to a rendering lag because it spikes my CPU hard. I have a decent CPU. So now it's going to spike
your new
again,
attire
probably.
suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I'm just waiting to see if anything happens. It seems stable now. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
It was... don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
And Eddie is a willing participant?
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
About the Sanctum's wards of protection.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
In New York, you said the wards had never been broken. Oh, actually, assuming we retake the Sanctum, can you restore the wards?
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
What exactly happened?
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
I have to be going now, because I need to eat some chocolate.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely.
Analyzing now. Take your pick, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Honestly, I like having... I'm probably going to work on myself mostly, because other heroes can level up to my level. Let's take Quick Slash. Because Quick is
Hunter,
always
when you
good.
have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful abilities. Okay. Oh, My brother Piotr is constantly texting me, still alive? Yes. Keep it up. That was the plan. Now repeat that 1,000,000 times per day. He cares, but I get you. He just texted, don't forget to drink water. He thinks I'm a plant. My brother and I can adopt you into our family. Gabe wouldn't mind a cool sister. At least until Piotr figures out how humans interact, or Peter. Yeah, Blade's cards that I have look pretty cool. The fact that they can apply bleed, which seemed fairly strong when it was applied to me. Does that include pancakes for every meal? I could do breakfast pancake. I can do breakfast pancakes and we'll add weekend waffles, but Gabe always gets first pick. Deal. Then welcome to the family. Okay. Edit deck. Okay, let's run out to the yard. Let's do it how they're telling me to.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yeah, are they training to be ninjas behind you because they're not making any sounds? I can hear the birds, but not the active trainees. Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Touché.
Really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
You've always been a half vampire. I was thinking Dampier. You've always been a half vampire.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
How did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
You seem like a loner. Why join a team?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
I want to know more about your teammates.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Figured that was going to be the
I'm not
answer.
asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Yeah, take it.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
That's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
What do you think of the Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
You should train, because I think I've asked all the questions.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Training level. Okay. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Okay.
Time to take it to the next level.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can...
I think we've got something for everyone.
Will you be quiet for a second? They can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Quick Slash. Upgraded. Has knockback. Oh. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Okay.
Later.
Oh god.
Hunter. What's up?
There you go.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Really?
Heads up, Hunter.
He still had this marker on him to talk to.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how persuasive?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Says you vanished. Hey, Magic.
You should be more careful.
Does your back not hurt like that? Hey, Robbie's gone.
Hi, Hunter.
She really does look like Erika Ishii. It's freaky. I want to open these badly.
How's it going?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
What?
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
Gremlins.
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Why are you holding your arm like that?
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Yep. Now I want to see if this craps all over OBS again. Oh yes, the hair is magnificent. Because I'm worth it. Just look at this. It can withstand rain, it can withstand venom ooze, it can withstand everything. This is more indestructible than vibranium. And it looks glorious. Oh, this didn't crap over their OBS. I think when it loads into this zone, the first sort of dialogue option cutscene you get craps over OBS, but then everything else is stable. So they need to fix that game. Well, the Sanctum Sanctorum looks fine.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Look at that hair. A common artifact and a gamma coil. Okay. Let's continue. I can't really do anything else. The slow-mo walk is amazing.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Want to suck your blood, blood. Thanks, magic.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Can you say that? Complete missions in as few turns as possible while avoiding hero KOs to maximize your end of mission ratings and whatever the last line was.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Stealth is optional. Shame. I love that gif. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but His fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. Oh. Okay. Oh, Captain Marvel is a tank. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so I have quick. Could do this as well. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh.
Now that was something.
Quick.
They're mine.
Interesting.
Okay. Can I knock? I can knock them back enough. Awesome. However, okay, let's do that.
Take this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, she has binary. Okay. Fill the binary meter by playing Captain Marvel cards to generate Go Binary. Well, I can technically do that. Wait.
It's about time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Oh. Okay, so it's free. And I get 32 block. And she has taunt right now. Well then.
We will never forsake her.
I guess she only taunts whoever she's hit. Then.
You cannot stop me like that.
This is gonna get messy.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by pressing left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
Oh, that is so
More
much
things
nicer.
in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Yeah. Captain Marvel. You over here? As close as possible. Photon beam.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Okay. That worked exactly how I was hoping. It's quick.
Hail that!
And then let's do
One
this.
more time. can punch through a moon now?
Probably.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
I'm wondering about my health. If it resets for combat.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Or permission. Guess we'll find out soon, maybe.
Watch out!
Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Get her!
Recover artifact. Okay, retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use and recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
The more the merrier.
Okay. Quick and knock back. Can I knock? Is that an exploding barrel? I think that's an exploding barrel.
Weak, even for Hydra.
My health did not restore between the combat above, which is what I was thinking. I am going to have to redraw that though. Really? Let's play this. So we'll draw a blade card. We might get a quick one.
Feeling strong today.
Or chain. And we've got this as well. But I do kind of want to heal myself at some point. Firebot, stop disconnecting and reconnecting, please. I'm actually going to strike you and you. I do love the animations.
I am impressed.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Oh, I'm out of card plays, damn it. This might hurt. Ow.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Yeah. Please keep your block. Oh, I think you're gonna break my block.
Don't worry, I can take it.
No, I still have block left, so I still have binary. Please be the last.
You're in trouble now.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Yeah, bleed seems a lot stronger.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or any ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Tip, knock enemies into the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. So, ignores block and resist for bleed. For the next 3 turns, this unit takes 16 damage at the end of their turn. Ignores block and resist. I guess 16 is... because it says I gave it bleed 2. Never mind, I'll figure that out later. I want to recover the artifact. Sorry, just hit the mic. A supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Just so many bad guys right now. I only have 2 card players left. I really need to heal myself.
The light is on our side.
And I need to move Blade. Ooh,
It's
level
all
up.
coming back to me.
No more.
Yep, that'll make him hate you.
Okay, well, everyone is out of danger, kinda. The awkward thing is, I'm gonna lose binary. Because I really... God, that would deal 42 damage? Jesus. Maybe I should have used that instead of... actually, I healed Blade, so that's fine. Next.
We serve until the end. We're all gonna get time for the real thing.
Had just about enough of this.
Yeah, there goes her block. So goodbye, binary. Now, is this guy stealth? No. I was like, is he stealth or is it just so we can see this guy attack?
Their persistence is irritating.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Chin. It's also knockback. So if I position this right... let's kill you. I
You are
love
lucky to still be breathing.
the mechanics of this. Let's kill these.
Was that truly your best?
Then Just do chain.
Here it comes.
Now we just have 2 left.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yep, just those 2 left. Less. Blade's done the most work here. Can I play this? Because it just requires... Oh, okay. Because it just requires heroism. This requires 1 heroism, so if I move to here,
Keep an eye on that one.
then turn. That's nice that they don't use a card
We've
play.
done it.
What is this thing?
It's
Bad guy
green.
crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know
Loot.
those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
So that's been 3 Ghostbusters. No, one of them was mine. 2 Ghostbusters references. We've had a Gremlins reference. Lower level heroes will automatically level up as the hunter's level rises. Missions that will automatically adjust enemy levels to match the heroes they are facing. So I should expect the first sort of dialogue cutscene after this loads up to tank OBS. Especially if it's got options of dialogue. that air.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Ultron?
Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menus using 1. Then select the Superlink button to check for new messages. 1. Superlink. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come and hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Really? Guess she's taking no... she's not taking no for an answer.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there.
I
You
want
just
a pet
replied to me.
puppy. Fine.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Right?
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Yes, we're all cryogenically frozen now. Great. New hero available. Go to sleep. Fine.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Credits. Okay. Okay. Gifts. Charlie! Charlie. Praise.
Good girl, Charlie. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I bet Matt had a lot of fun doing this.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay, fine, let's go and hang out.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home.
Friendship XP gains. I like friendship gains XP. Ooh, let's do it. Choose hangout. I'll just click.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I'm trying to listen what's going on in the movie, but it's high noon. Oh god. So I was 10 when I found out.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
Not saying it's a competition.
Aw.
Older moms try to kill us, right? Ugh, messes with your head. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
I'm guessing since this was so close that it's probably a gift for her, just for an example. So let's try.
I really needed that.
Legendary swims. Okay.
So, what did you think of the movie?
What movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
About the Staff of One.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Okay. How does it work? It seems powerful but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, magic.
Ask you about the Runaways.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. Typical kid stuff.
Also, I just have to say, oh, god damn it. I'll say it when we switch back to her real quickly. Where are the Runaways today?
Where are your friends now?
Hashtag
Molly
purple gang.
attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Okay. I should go.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good? Things don't seem all that different.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
This is too hard for you.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
Yep.
Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So, Caretaker, I'm not quite sure you may understand that Agatha being incinerated to not even ash, she may have teleported out of there and is actually secretly evil. Just putting that out there. Ooh, light or dark? Light is for healing. Dark is for hurting enemies and my friends, apparently. Evil? Yes, evil. Hi FLC fan, how are you today? I hope you're well. Do I want to be good or evil? I'm doing a good run in Pathfinder. Well, I'm doing a chaotic run in Pathfinder, technically. It's just the downsides of the evil cards just seem not worth it so far, whereas the buff was just heal. Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing. It could all be a facade. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go good.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Oh, hang on. The area that I found that was all burned and like a crater, that's probably where the accident was then. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Can I move down both of them at the same time? Heroes. Me. Profile. No, it goes back or forth. Damn. I want both. Charlie. Charlie, 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 Charlie. Follow the puppy. I want to pet the puppy. Fine, I'll do what you want, game. Just need the cat. Oh, that. Hey, it's a force ghost.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
Not the hair?
Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Dr. Pepper. But I smell bullshit. Do you come back?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Yay! And let's follow the Force Ghost. That's clearly a projection. She's evil. Touch the blood seal. This can only go well.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Charge! Trial of the Elder Gods, Oshtur. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. Begin. Combat items never cost a card play when used in combat, but their powerful effects can tip the balance of a challenging mission, I think that was.
Not what you were expecting, is it?
Green
There was
flame.
a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh, Charlie.
Gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Ooh. Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an arena. Ooh. I see. Oh, it's AoE like that. Oh, in an area, not arena. Can I? Oh, you have to overlap really, really well. But I think that's the best option.
I am impressed.
Okay. So they're all minions, so that's great. That. Knock back and quick. Okay. Oh.
You were too weak for this fight.
Knock back and quick. I'll just knock back even, but I'll get card play refunded anyway.
Your mother abandons you.
Oh wow. On KO, draw card.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
Maul, apply 1 vulnerable. Increases damage taken from attacks by 50%. Okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No, I don't want to move it. I want to throw it. Oh, I can't throw it far. Ah, I should have seen that one coming. Fine then. Sometimes that's too quick. Okay. Oh. So I could have actually probably succeeded at this if I'd used this on the closest one and then repositioned to throw this into whatever. Okay. So I'm going to take damage. I could have had a perfect
Compared
round.
to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter.
No, you're right.
You finished this trial, But don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Good girl, Charlie. Good girl. Oh, sorry, Charlie. Oh, I want to try that again. Can I try it again? Oh. Let's hope this doesn't tank the frame rate in OBS again. Ooh. Enter Oshtur's cavern. Any loot, any secrets, any collectibles? It's one way. Okay, I guess I'm stuck down here. Explore Oshtur's cave. Give. Oh, I don't want to place the item, I want to keep the item. I'll keep all of the items. Fine, I'll place it.
This looks like it belongs here.
Oshtur's gift. Achievement unlocked. Oshtur's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay. What quest items? Yeah. Well, I picked it up, but words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar. Power word kill.
She believes in our purpose.
God damn it. What arcane keys? Although I don't want to open that one. There's one by my tomb that I'd like to
After
open.
all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Gosh, she'll call bullshit on this projection. Oh, I actually did sleep. Okay. Pet the puppy.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Charlie Warley puppy face. Sorry, best character so far, unless I find a cat. Room upgrades? You just had to. Only the best for our puppy. Get a rug, get a rug, get a writing desk. Ooh. Because I have some frames. I have some paintings to hang in these frames. So why not? Probably shouldn't be spending all of this gloss, but... Bed default. The purple. No, it'd have to be black, because I just don't like that pattern of stars and moons. But I'm not going to do it yet. Customization of myself. Oh. Can I change my look? Well, I'm not going to. I'm fabulous as... already. Really? No. Why are they legendary? Change outfits daily. Wear combat outfit. You just walk around like this. Oh no. I'm not gonna buy these, but that's so funny. You go full goth. Acquire face sigils to unlock. Upper face prop. Lower face prop. You can go full Kakashi. Head prop. My name is Rambo. Hunter Rambo. I mean, honestly, this with the hairstyle would be perfect. Screw it. That's what we're going with. Oh, I can change the colour. Hashtag purple guy. Or the black one. If there was a darker purple, I would. Let's leave it with the red. Whole face prop. Aww. Combat outfit. Hunter. Aww, I can't get them because of story. Could just change going into battle. Wait, combat outfit. Upper face prop. Wait, what? Can I not go into battle with that? Oh, it's head prop. Never mind. There we go. Yes. And yeah, the rugs. Really? I'm gonna save my gloss for now.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Picture frame. Aha, here we go. Frames in the Abbey. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Do they give me anything? Wait, what? Oh,
That looks
go.
good.
I didn't confirm it.
Very nice.
Oh, I already had frames up here. Sure.
I wonder who painted this.
I didn't even need to add these 2 frames then, because I had 6 available. Okay.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Okay.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Okay.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Give me all the loot, all the powerful items, all the gold, everything.
I hope the 2 of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Yes, I know. We need loot. Give me the
How
loot.
may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
If only more of my time could be dedicated to study. I'd just as soon leave the fighting to the punchier types.
Oh, I have to select the artifact. Like, come on.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Loot?
One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
It's a cool looking dagger. A bit bad guy, but research level increased. Research projects take 1 day to complete but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items and hero outfits. Okay. Supernatural fabrication. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Stephen Strange. Craft powerful single-use combat items. More games.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Carol says we need to...
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
We done? Okay. Carol says we need to up our game to beat this new threat. As usual, she's right. But to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help make better use of this coil stuff. Increases ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Start with research.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Return to the Forge tomorrow morning for the results. Gamma coil analysis.
What have you got for me, boss? Let's see what we've got here.
Real new
What do you
abilities.
think?
Forceful knockback. We already have that. Although this is an upgraded one, I think. Oh, no, it actually is new. Taunt and Quick.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Not sure how much forceful knockback is. I know what these two do. So let's take this.
Always a pleasure.
You've gained a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. Tip: the hero's screen can be opened at any time in the Abbey with the one. Equip and salvage. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items and more. So I might want to salvage. Actually, you use heroism, so... Deck. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. Maximum 4 attacks allowed. Really? bullshit. Fine, I'll replace a knockback with a forceful knockback. What does forceful knockback do? Confirm deck. F. Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they pass through or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. Okay.
Hey,
Good to
Hunter.
know.
Got a sec to spare?
No, I don't. I have to go to work. So yeah, on that note, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I will be back with this again tomorrow, because I always do at least 2 days, unless I like the game, for the channel point redemption that people can redeem. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. And who shall I raid? Haven't I raided in a while? Or at least a week. Oh, wait a minute. Tubex is streaming. I did not know that. Let us go and raid Tubex. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Bye.